Good morning, Liberty Field. Today is December 2nd, 2025. Central League takes the field for a series of 3 games, followed by the American League, another 3 games. At this time, we'll ask both teams to line up on their sidelines, face the flag in left field for the playing of the national anthem. Please remove your covers. Veterans, you may do a covered salute. Are you there?
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Okay, my favorite rendition, recorded by Ken Skinner's granddaughter at 16 years old, right here at Liberty Field. So, game 1 is going to feature Johnson Realty taking on Sun Canyon Bank. The lineups leading off, the rover for Johnson Realty, number 1, Barb Rusick. The third base, a sub, John Morin. The right center fielder, a sub, Diane Bowler. The left center fielder, number 10, Jim Beezer. The pitcher, number 3, Heather Johnson. The catcher, a sub, Jack Ruzick. The shortstop, number 7, Dave Minke. The first baseman, number 11, Rich McKinney. The second base, number 22, Cal Going. The right fielder, number 32, Ernie Miller. And the left fielder, number 5, Ken Ficco. Okay, that's your visiting team. For the home team, the shortstop, number 2, Art Barr Jr. The left center fielder, number 1, Leslie Love. The first baseman, a sub, Carl Marchetti.
Okay.
The third base will be number 15, Stephen Carr. The rover, a sub, Phil Sousa. Left field, a sub, Kent Kyle. The catcher, number 14, and manager, Nick Prestia. The pitcher, number 8, Darryl Stackler. The right center fielder, Ernie Timmons. Second base, number 9, Jim Porter. And right field, number 4, Tammy Higgins. That's your lineups. That's the home team. We'll get underway here shortly. A 55-minute game. We are live on the internet. Okay. Late correction. The shortstop, Dave Minke, is not here, so Tom Conway from Ideal Insurance will take over the position at shortstop and bat seventh. Okay, the leadoff batter, Ruzick, adorned in a pink top. First base, a base hit to lead things off. Your next batter, a sub, playing third base, John Moran. On deck, right center fielder, Diane Bowler.
What's the call?
Okay,
Still out, right?
Sousa got his foot on the base, tagged her out, and then went to throw the ball, and it fell out. So Rusick is out for one out. Moran aboard. On fielder's choice. Next up, the right center fielder, Diane Bowler.
A big out.
Diane pounds it out in the left field, right down the third baseline. Moran makes second. Your next batter, the left center fielder, number 10, Jim Feeser. Jim takes care of ensuring that the umpires are
The O is Oregon.
organized. Okay, a walk is delivered by Stackler, which brings up the pitcher, number 3, Heather Johnson. Heather is the manager. And a pitcher bounced that one right off the front. Feel sorry for her if it wasn't that she wasn't a pitcher. Okay, she's seeing it. R.H. Johnson's awake this morning. Nice hit. Pounded right out in the center field. Deep out there, a diving catch attempted, missed. Moran scores. Heather takes a look at second. Oh, she went back to first. Feezer is on third. Runners on the corners. Nice hits by Voller and Johnson. The next batter, the catcher, a sub, Jack Rusick. Rusick running for the pitcher, Heather Johnson. High fly, hard hit ball by Jack Rusick. Moves wife Barb to second. Jack's on first, looking for a runner.
And we got a third run came in.
Okay, and Feezer will run for Rusick. Bringing up the sub of the sub, shortstop Tom Conway. The score 3-0. We haven't seen Sun Canyon yet. Okay, squeezed off a third for the second out. Feezer on second. Conway with a fielder's choice on first. Brings up Richard McKinney, the first baseman. Cal Goings on deck. 3-0. Nice play out there. That's three. With the score 3-0, we go to the bottom of one. Game one. There'll be 6 total today. 3 of the National League and 3 of the American League. Your blue team for game one is Ron Groff out in the field, handling the duties out there. Behind the plate, the very capable Jack Fisher. Okay. Umpire Fisher calls for a batter. It will be Art Barr Jr. Okay, Art Barr Jr. aboard on first. The score 0-3 brings up the left center fielder number 1, Leslie Love. Love
Right in the glove.
pounds it, but good catch by Ernie Miller. It's not his first, won't be his last. Miller from the Hall of Fame.
1 out and a runner out.
So 1 out, 1 on. Carl Marchetti. Okay, a little ricochet rabbit right off the pitcher that showed up at the field this morning with rabbit ears on. The toss to first was in time. So 2 out, 1 on second. The next batter, number 15, Stephen Carr. Next up will be Phil Sousa right after Carr. Oh, the purple bat that barks. Here comes Barr. He'll easily make the stripe. Makes the score 1-3, bottom of 1. And the next batter, number 11, the very capable Phil Sousa. On deck, Kent Kyle. All right, Sousa rips that foul. Good warm-up swing for Phil.
Nice towel.
All right, Sousa takes a look, but Carr scoots over to third. Conway cuts the ball off. Okay, 2 out, 2 on the corners. Brings up the next batter, Kent Kyle. All right, good play. Conway scoops it up, flips it over to Barb Ruzick for the third out, stranding 2 runners. We go to the top of the second inning. H.R. Johnson will come to the plate again with a 3-1 lead. like to point everybody's attention to the billboards. These are our sponsors. In specific this morning, Moore Graphics is not only a full-service printing company, but they are also a partner of Sun City West Softball. Over the years, they have printed many of our billboards in the outfield. They can handle any size project, whether personal or business related, from graphic design to the finished product. They are family owned and operated. If you need something printed, give Kevin a call at Moore Graphics, and please thank them for their sponsorship of our softball club. Leadoff batter for H.R. Johnson is Cal Goings. Okay, and Stackler loses Goings to first base. I think there'll be a runner coming. Conway will run for Goings. I was right for a change. And once again, from the Hall of Fame, Ernie Miller. Okay, practice swing for Ernie. Practice jumping out of the box heading towards first. All right, Miller beats the throw, but they squeeze Conway running for Goings off a second for one out. 3-1 the game. Next up is the Chicago boy from Chicago is Ken Pecco. Okay, squeezed at second once again. Out by Sousa. Fecco arrives with the fielder's choice on first. 2 out. Top of the order coming, Barb Ruzick. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it got loose. It got loose. It's back in, but not before Fecco scores, making it 3-2. Sorry, 4-1. Whoops.
Did I hit the wrong one?
No. Morin drops one in front of the second baseman. That's going to do it for H.R. Johnson. We will see Sun Canyon Bank again for second inning. The score is 1-4. All right, Prestia, the manager, leads off with a single. Almost paid the price for not taking off. Okay, and Leslie Love will run. The pitcher-on-pitcher duel features H.R. Johnson pitching against Darryl Stackler. A rapper and a tapper, they get Love running for off of second base, running for Nick Prestia. Stackler aboard on first. Looks like he will
Run for himself.
2 outs. 2 outs. Oh, one out.
No.
2 outs.
I'm sorry.
2 outs. You need a runner for the pitcher.
No, I've got one.
All right, and Carl Marchetti comes to relieve the pitcher. It's a rule in our league that with 2 outs, the pitcher needs to be relieved.
I'm missing something here.
Okay, apologies. The scoreboard was in error. It's 1 out. Ernie Timmons, the batter. All right, and Goings back to Conway. Squeeze Marchetti off a second. 2 outs now. It's now 2 outs. Your batter, second baseman, number 9, Jim Porter. All right, an atomic ball hit by Porter, right at him. It was Conway with the catch. And we are off to the top of the third inning. Approximately 30 minutes left in the game. It's cold enough out there. There's some pep in the step and pride in the stride.
You got to jump and run. You got to hide it, hide it, hide. The old man.
Right, like to remind all players that we have a softball board meeting. The installation of new officers. 7:30 at the Kuntz building right up above us here. Diane Voller will lead off for H.R. Johnson. All right, a rapper and a tapper, the throw by Barr. Voller makes first for a base hit. Next up, the left center fielder, number 10, Jim Vieser. Oh, good effort by Sousa, but it got through. Base hit for Fieser. Runners first and second. There are no outs. Score is still 4-1 in favor of the visiting team. That's H.R. Johnson. Speaking of H.R. Johnson, that's the next batter, the team manager. Also the team sponsor. Okay, Heather Johnson splits the fielders. Ends up being a single, but that loads the bases. Heather's looking for a runner. Who will run? Who will run for Heather Johnson?
Can she do that? Can she leave the bag and go back to it?
Call time.
Okay.
Okay, looks like Heather's going to run for Heather. The next batter is sub, Jack Rusick. Ooh, that was close. Nice catch by Porter. Puts Ruzick back on the pines. The next batter, number 11, the shortstop, Tom Conway. Okay, and Conway draws a walk, reloads the bases. Voller scores. Got a 5-1 ball game at the moment, but bases are loaded with one out. The next batter to the first baseman, Richard McKinney, number 11. Okay, a run scores, making it 6-1. Conway squeezed off a second. He'll take over running for Heather Johnson, the pitcher. Your batter, Cal Goings.
It's not doing nothing.
Okay, Barr recovers the out at first. The run does not score. We have a 6-1 ball game, now a 1-6 ball game. Obviously, Sun Canyon has got to get something going. Another shout out to one of our sponsors. It's Susie's Home Cleaning Service. They are a family-owned company who is licensed and insured. They believe in good old-fashioned hard work, with the majority of their business coming from customer referrals. If you need your house cleaned, before or after, if you're a snowbird, or just in between, give Susie's Home Cleaning a call. Tell them thanks for their sponsorship of Sun City West softball. Okay, well, it's warming up here at the field. It's 52 degrees. Still a gorgeous time to be here in Arizona. I see some of the jackets coming off. The leadoff batter is Tammy Higgins. That's her first. All right, and Tammy Higgins pounds it out in the right center. Solid base hit. Top of the order coming. Be Art Barr Jr. All right, safe all around. Higgins with a quick step avoids the second baseman. Good job. Runners first and second. No one out. 1-6 ball game. Heather Johnson, the hurler. The next batter, number 1, left center fielder Leslie Love. Splits the fielders. It got through. This is going to help the Sun Canyon out. 1 run scored. The other run scores. 2 in. Love on second. Score is now 3-6. Here comes number 13. They call him Carl Marchetti, the machine gun. Whoa, Feezer with a nice play made that close at third. Regardless, Love is on third, Marchetti on first, runners on the corners. Here comes number 15, the third baseman, Stephen Carr. We love that. A swinging bunt went about 1.5 yards past the foul line. All right, Morin steps on the bag and gets Marchetti. Run scores. It's now 4-6. Runners first and second. 1 out, 1 out. Here's Kent Kyle. He bangs it down the third baseline. It's to the wall. Here comes Carr. The Sousa makes third. Kent Kyle with a double. 5-6. I said they needed to get something going, and they did. That's 4 runs. We'll clean up the field and go to the top of the fourth inning. Again, the score now 6-5, and still in favor of H.R. Johnson.
It didn't advance, Jerry.
Leading off, the Hall of Famer Ernie Miller.
I must have went like this, huh? I gotta watch your life.
Okay, so it should be.
Okay.
Yeah, we've played for 43 minutes.
So there should be 12 minutes left.
12 minutes left. All right, a grounder to Art Barr. Ernie Miller thrown out at first.
Yeah.
Brings up Ernie Timmons.
Okay. Okay.
Nope. Fecco. Sorry. Fecco draws a walk. One out. One on, 6-5 ball game. H.R. Johnson leading at the moment. Top of the order, it's Barb Ruzick. She'll bat left-handed this time. Of course, she always bats left-handed. Oh,
How do you rule that?
I don't know how to rule that.
It's a fair ball.
It's still a fair ball.
That was a bunt, huh?
It was fair. The bat hit the ball. Ruled fair by the umpire. It's a good one for us other umpires to realize. It's the correct call. I wouldn't have known that. John Moran, the batter.
Yeah. When she dropped the bat, it hit the ball.
Moran pounds one out in the left field. That moves Fecco to third, Ruzick to second, and Moran to first. That means the bags are saturated. They are full. For the next batter, Diane Bowler. Hard hit drive right at Kent Kyle. He's up with it. Back in Art Barr. Whoa, that could have been dangerous. Nice play by Kyle. He saved multiple runs. One run did score. 7-5 the score now. H.R. Johnson on top. Bases loaded again for Jim Peaser.
Definitely gets some wood on the ball, doesn't she?
Boy, she does. Okay, run scores. A little bit of a ricochet off the third baseman. Base is still loaded. 8-5 ball game. Here comes the boss lady, H.R. Johnson. Squeezed at home. Bases still loaded. 2 outs. 8-5 ball. 9-5 ball game. Or 8-5 ball game. The batter, Jack Rusick. Okay, Sousa, the Rover, handles it by himself. That is 3 outs. We go to the bottom of 4. Score 8-5.
That was easy.
Yeah. Okay, 6 minutes left in the ball game. Game 2 will feature Stella's Wish taking on Ideal Insurance. Stella Wish will be the visiting team. Ideal Insurance, after a nice win, the last game played, will be the home team.
Sorry, Tom. I was just watching.
Leading off for Sun Canyon will be the manager, Nick Prestia.
Up here.
That was the first time I
Oh, nice catch by the backing up Rover,
Okay.
Barb Rusick. Good hit, even better catch. Here's number 8, Daryl Stackler.
It's a little temperamental.
Okay, picked up by McKinney. 2 outs. Would you bring that up? No problem. Your next batter, Ernie Timmons. Right through the wickets. Timmons aboard. Brings up our second baseman, Jim Porter. All right, and that's 3, Conway to Rusick. We've seen that combo a few times. And so, with 3 minutes left on the board, I think this will be the open inning. Waiting for the...
That's coming pretty good warm.
Is there a flip? There.
It's only 3. I don't know.
Yeah, but that's what we flip.
Is it 3 or 4?
Yeah, we flip at 3 runs. So it's 8-5. Okay, I hear the umpire, Jack Rusick, say that we are flipping, and that's correct. There's a 3-run deficit. The home team, Sun Canyon, is down by 3 runs. 5-8 ball game. We'll flip for the
So I gotta go
5th inning.
there.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I figured it out.
Game 2 will start very rapidly after this one's over. The batter is Tammy Higgins.
Jim Porter's
Jim
up.
Por-
No,
You just hit.
you
Jim.
just hit.
You just hit.
You just hit. It's Tammy Higgins.
Yeah.
You made the last out.
Good.
Jeez. Nice try by Porter to get 2 in a row.
He's so nice.
Okay, we are about ready to go, getting on this open inning.
5 innings, is it?
It's a long
So we're at the 5th.
There it is. Nice.
Higgins lays one down right where she needed to. Base hit for Higgins to start it off. Top of the order coming with Art Barr Jr. All right, Conway makes the necessary steps, picks it up, flips it over to Rusick.
That went to the grass, though, didn't it? His hit.
Yeah.
Okay, then I gotta count that as a hit.
Okay, so 1 down, 1 on. The next batter, number 1, Leslie Love, the left center fielder. Ooh, the lefty takes it right down the third baseline, but it's foul. Keep trying to make it. Uh-oh.
Two.
That put Leslie Love back on the Pines. 2 out. Here's Carl Marchetti wearing lucky number 13. Wow. 1 inch over to the right, and that'd have been run till you dropped. Carl Marchetti once again at the plate. It's a 5-8 ball game. It's a must-do.
You were done.
No pressure.
Okay, a base hit for Marquetti. 2 on, 2 out. Bar on second.
He had that one that just hovered right at the.
Your next batter, number 15, Stephen Carr. 5-day ball game. Sun Canyon, last attempt. The catcher Ruzick dives for that, barely misses it. There's your ball game. H.R. Johnson defeats Sun Canyon by a score of 5-8. Okay, game 2 is about to get on. For the scores, this is Dennis Horvath, the announcer, saying, see you next time. I manage the next game. Rounding third and heading home.
control my feet. I just can't, I just can't, I just can't control my feet. I just can't, I just can't, I just can't control my feet. Sunshine, I don't blame it on the moonlight. I don't blame it on the good times. I blame it on the boogie. I don't blame it on the sunshine. I don't blame it on the moonlight. I don't on the good times. I blame it on the boogie. This magic music grooves me, that dirty rhythm.
All right, Jim Slock starting us off with the hit. Yes, we know we have the names wrong on the scoreboard. Give us a minute, if you don't mind. Jim Slock, Judy Chris next, followed by Larry Ramirez. All right. Let me. All right, we got 2-1. Larry Ramirez is on in the box. No outs. That's a grounder out to the shortstop. Conway with the scoop. Out at 3. So that's 1 out. And that's going to bring up Mr. Mike Dannert. Dannert up and away. Finds the gap out there and in amongst a meeting of 3. Loads the bases up for Bob Cushman to step in. They got 1 out. Cushman with a nice hit down the left side line. That's going to bring in Judy Christ. Larry Ramirez turns it on, and he crosses for 2 runs as Stella's Wish takes the lead 2-0. Your next batter, Donna Reed. Donna with a nice hit out to left field. Pippins with the steal of that one for out number 2. Big Country up to bat. We got 2 outs. Runners on 1 and 2. Big Country with the bouncer. Pitcher takes care of it. No one's at first base to get the ball. And here comes Daner.
That was weird.
That's another run scored. Puts 3 on the board. Cushman stares down the pitcher, see what they're going to do. He decides to stay on third base. Your next batter, Turbo Pavia. That's a bouncer over to short. It's Conway with the scoop and the out at 2. So that puts 3 on the board for Stella's Wish as we head over to the bottom of 1 with Ideal Insurance. Starting off, Tom Balf, Frank Mattia, and Ernie Huxhold.
You know, you make me feel so good inside. I've always wanted a girl just like you. You're such a PYT, pretty young thing. Where did you come from, baby? And ooh, won't you take me there right away? Won't you, baby? Tenderoni, you got to be. Spark my need, just sugar fly with me. Don't you know now is the perfect time? We can make it right in the city lights. Winter night, ease the love and pain. Let me take it to the max. I want to love you, pretty young thing. You need some loving, tender love and care, and I'll take it there, girl. I want to love you, pretty young thing. You need some loving, tender love and care, and I'll.
All right, Tom Balf starting us off in the bottom of the first inning. Pat Hogan, the pitcher for Stella's Wish today. That's a nice hit over to the left side. It's going to take a bounce into the green just outside of the infield. Balf lands on first base. With that single, bringing up. Is it Frank Mattia? Frank Mattia. That's a pop-up foul ball. Reset. That's another hit over there just into the green. Safe at 2 for Balf. As Mattia gets a single and he heads to 1. Ernie Huxhold, the pitcher, your next batter. That was a pop-up.
Somebody get it.
Rolled down the leg of the shortstop out there as Huxold lands on first base. Oh, jeez.
I think he was playing for Dick LeMoyne at the time.
Mark Wells, your next batter. Mark Wells cranks that one out to John R.H. Johnson Boulevard. That's a grounder, makes it out there to the outfield and pushes Balf across home plate for run number 1 on Ideal Insurance. Mattia over to 3, Ernie Huxholds on 2. Mark Wells obviously goes to 1, and Gary Kraus, your next batter. Gary playing catcher today. Also batting from as a lefty. And that finds a gap out there on the right side. Rolls out there to the right fielder. And here comes Mattia for run number 2 in Ideal Insurance. And Ernie Huxold heads to 3. Or did he come in?
Oh. When did Jerry go in?
Yeah, when? Who did?
For
Mattia.
Mattia? Is that who he went
Yeah.
in for? Nice of that.
Right.
Okay. So, was that
All right, Glenn Seeley's in the box now. We got 4 on 3.
no out?
And the score's tied 3s. It's a nice shot out to the right side, and there goes Seeley, and here comes run number 4 for Ideal Insurance. 4 on the board for Ideal makes it 4-3, and we head over to the top of the second inning, starting Stan Ches, Pat Hogan, and Steve Alexander.
She's a very kinky girl, the kind you don't take home to mother. She will never let your spirits down once you get her off the street.
As you're sitting out there, folks, please take a look at the banners that are out there on the back wall. Those are our wonderful sponsors who sponsor Sun City West Softball. At some point, we all need some form of senior care, either for our parents or ourselves. One of our valued sponsors of Sun City West is Freedom Plaza here in the center in Peoria. When skilled nursing and rehabilitation services are needed, the Freedom Plaza Care Center provides a broad spectrum of resources for their residents. As you plan for the future, please consider them and tell them thank you for supporting Sun City West Softball. That's a hit over the left side. It squeezes through the gap, and Stan Ches lands on first base. Brings up pitcher Pat Hogan. And just a reminder, it is 4-3 Ideal Insurance on top. We are in the top of the second inning here. Hogan with the bouncer over to 2. Mattia with the flop. And just missed the glove of Rusick out there playing Rover. So Jim Slock, the runner for Stan Ches, now makes it to 2.
that
Yeah.
Okay.
Just let him do it.
Okay. Larry Ramirez.
Steve Alexander, your next batter. That might be. Steve Alexander, your batter, with the hit over to shortstop, lands him on first base. Oh, he's up. Jim Slock is going to be the next batter, and he's on third base. He's out. Hey, Kevin, we need.
Kevin, does he run?
So Donna Reed coming in to run for Steve Alexander, and
2 outs then?
No, it's only one out.
But
it's a total of 2 outs now, correct?
1 out.
1 out.
That was the first out.
Oh, that was the first out. Okay. Jim Slock with a hit just outside. So for the people watching at home, Jim Slock was running for the pitcher and he was stuck on third base. So the person he was running for is out. But now he's taken his place at the top of the batting order. And that's a high hit into the dirt. And they get him out at home. Donna Reed runs over to third base. We got 2 outs now.
he was running for Pat. So that's the 2 out.
Judy Christ is your next batter.
So where's Slock? He's at first. Likes him.
Judy Christ with the nice pop-up over the right side is going to bring Donna Reed home. Running for Pat Hogan.
No, it's running for Stan.
Or-
For Steve Alexander.
Oh, Steve Alexander. Puts Judy Christ on first base. Jim Slock moves over to 2. Larry Ramirez steps to the plate. We got 2 outs, and the score is tied. Just foul on the left side. Win with that is a strikeout. Where's my easy button? Mike Daynert, your next batter in the next round. But right now we're flipping over to Ideal Insurance. Tom Conway, Jack Rusick, and Jerry Pippin. As you may well know, things just don't happen here at the ballpark. It takes a number of volunteers to organize events, make coffee, and get those donuts. Here are just some fine folks that roll up their sleeves and get things done while you're still in bed. Judy Peltakian, Ken Skinner, Barb Rusick, Gary Scapito, Dolly Wolf, Mike Curry, and Dottie Johnson. We do need volunteers, folks, especially announcers right now, so if you're willing to just step up here and take a chance, it's really not that difficult. But we need volunteers everywhere, so if you're able to step in, please let one of us know. Thanks. Tom Conway with just an easy pop-up
That was easy.
as Larry Ramirez makes the catch and out number one. Jack Rusick, your next batter. All right. Well, with that runner error, they made out number two. And Jerry Pippin's your next batter. They're just standing there. All right, Jerry Pippin draws the walk. And Gary McLaughlin, right center fielder today's your next batter. Gary McLaughlin with a hit. Lands him on first base and pushes Pippin over to two. Brings up Ross Kenny, right fielder.
There, that's right.
Kenny with the pop-up right into Donna Reed's glove for out number three. All right, just as I said before, Mike Daynert is going to be your next batter for Stella's Wish. Bob Cushman and Donna Reed. Mike Daynert, your first batter here We got a score of 4-4. Grounder over to the shortstop. Safe at one. That was a close one. Very good effort there by the shortstop. Tom Conway making that throw. And Bob Cushman, your next batter. That one just gets by the shortstop and pushes Daynard over to 2. Cushman lands on 1. And Donna Reed, your next batter. That one just foul to the left side for Donna Reed. Got runners on first and second here, no outs.
That was easy.
All right, so Donna Reed with that out number 1 gets Big Country Anderson to the plate. Ernie Huxhold making his mark here.
That was easy.
Turbo, your next batter. Turbo with a hit, and it drops in the left field. Daynard crosses home plate, and that puts another run on the board for Stella's Wish, making it 5-4. Turbo lands on 1 and pushes Cushman over to 2. Brings up the pitcher. Not any lower. Stan Ches. Sorry, Stan. That one's over to Tom Conway with the scoop. And the out at 3. That's going to put 3 outs on the board. And send us over to Ideal Insurance and the bottom of the 3rd inning. We're going to start off at the top of the battering order with Tom Balf, Frank Mattia, and Ernie Huxhold.
free. 'Cause I felt a little ill when I saw all the pictures of the jockeys that were there before me. Believe it or not, I started to worry. I wondered if I had enough class. But it was Saturday night, I guess that makes it alright. You say, baby, have you got enough gas? Oh yeah, little red Corvette.
Tom Bouth with the bouncer over to short. Oh, just makes the out at 1. That's going to bring up second baseman Frank Mattia. Frank has a single today. That's a bouncer over to Ramirez at shortstop, and he throws to 1 for out number 2. And Herney Huxell, the pitcher, your next batter. Anyway. That's a bouncer over to Larry again with the scoop and the out at 1 for out number 3. So that's 3 up and 3 down for Pat Hogan as we switch to the top of the 4th inning, starting us off. Pat Hogan, Steve Alexander, and Jim Slock.
Maybe your mind's too fast. Yes, you are. Little red Corvette. You need to find a love that's gonna last.
Shout out to the umpires out there today. Kevin Shuck behind the plate and Mr. Larry Ott out in the field. Thank you for volunteering. And thanks to the Hole in One for sponsoring all of our umpires.
Body like yours on a P&J's. Buzz on the verge of being obscene. No move over, baby. Give me the keys. I'm gonna try to tame your little red love machine. Little red Corvette. Baby, you're much too fast. Little red Corvette. Need to find a love that's gonna last. Little red Corvette. Honey, you got to slow down. Little red Corvette. 'Cause if you don't, you go. Little red Corvette.
Pat Hogan starting us off here in the top of the 4th inning. Pat Hogan with a nice one through the gap over there. He's going to land on first base and bring in a runner, which is going to be Mike Dainert. As Steve Alexander steps into the box,
Oh, it's Larry.
Larry Ramirez is the runner for
These guys are pushing it.
Pat Hogan. Steve Alexander with the hit foul ball to the left side. Pushes Larry back to 1. Alexander with a hit over to the shortstop, and ball is fumbled at second, so Larry Ramirez gets to stay there. Here comes Bob Cushman running in for Steve Alexander. And Jim Slock steps to the box. That one threads the needle over on the right side.
Larry Ramirez, come in. That's Pat.
And here comes Larry Ramirez across home plate. Cushman on 3, and Slock moves over to 2, which brings Judy Chris to the plate. That's a great hit by Judy. Scooped up and sprung over there to the right side. Jim Slock crosses home plate along with Cushman running for Steve Alexander, putting 3 more on the board, making Stella's Wish take the lead 8-4. Judy Chris lands on first base, and Larry Ramirez, your next batter. Larry threads the needle between third baseman and that line, pushing Judy Christ over to 2. Larry with 2 singles today lands him on first base. Brings up Mike Daynert. Nice hit by Mike Daynert. It's going to roll to the wall.
Chris coming in. And that's for Chris. If she makes it. Oh, God.
Judy Chris with the theatrical run home there. And that puts 4 on the board for Stella's Wish, making it 9-4. Yeah, as we head over to Ideal Insurance, we're going to start off with Mark Wells, Gary Krause, and Glenn Seeley.
Don't worry, I won't hurt you. I only want you to have some fun.
None of us like surprises that come from the form of failing air conditioning units in the summer, or plumbing issues for that matter. You won't always know when your HVAC and plumbing system might require professional support, but with Sun Canyon Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, they can provide a solution when those surprises occur. If you'd like to avoid one of those surprises, you might give Canyon State a call for a thorough inspection of your HVAC system, and please say thank you for their sponsorship of Sun City West softball. Pat Hogan gives the let's get it going, and Mark Wells is your first batter here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Scores 9-4. Stella's Wish. First hit just foul to the right side from this lefty. Wells with the bouncer. He lands on first base.
Try, Pat.
Your next batter, Gary Kraus. Gary Kraus has a single today. Gary up just the right side of middle. They get the runner out at 2.
Wow, that was the eight.
Glenn Seeley, your next batter. We got a score 9-4. Stella's Wish on top. Tom Balf, the runner for Gary Kraus.
Numbers. Who's running for Gary?
Tom Balf, number 16. That one gave the pitcher a mohawk as it went right up the center, and Tom Balf lands on 2 as Glenn Seeley makes his way to 1. And Tom Conway, your next batter. All right, Tom Conway with a line grounder over to the left side, and that puts 3 outs on the board as they take the fielder's choice. So that sends us over to the top of the 5th inning. Starting us off, Bob Cushman, Donna Reed, and Big Country.
I'm your boogeyman, that's what I am. I'm here to do whatever I can. Be it early morning, late afternoon, or at midnight. It's never too soon to wanna please you, to wanna keep you, to wanna do it all for you. I wanna be your rubber ball. I wanna be the one you love most of all. Oh yeah.
Bob Cushman is starting us off in the top of 5 here. We got 10 minutes on this clock.
pitch you wanted, you know. And
Cushman foul ball.
you could customize it was
1-1 the count. Sorry, 1-2 the count.
well, I got
That was one to waste. Oh, they snuck that strike in there on Cushman, and he's out. Just hit the side of that plate as he walks back to the dugout. Donna Reed steps to the plate. 1 out. That's a grounder over to short. Donna lands on first base. And your next batter, Big Country. Big Country with a grounder right to the first baseman who takes the out, puts 2 on the board. Bob Cushman. Is he running for Donna?
Cushman's running.
Okay. Bob Cushman running for Donna Reed. He's over on 2. And Turbo, your next batter. Turbo to the left side. Cushman makes it over to 3. And Sanchez, your next batter. Sanchez takes the walk down to first base. Pushes Turbo over to 2. Cushman stays on 3, and the bases are loaded for the pitcher, Pat Hogan. No pressure. That's a bouncer over to 3. McLaughlin with the scoop and the fielder's choice. And that sends us over to Ideal Insurance with 5 minutes on the clock here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Jack Rusick, Jerry Pippin, and Gary McLaughlin are your first 3 batters. One of our newer sponsors is Redline Carts, an authorized dealer of Icon golf carts and a family of innovative brands. They offer a wide range of customizable options to meet any need in including golf, leisure, commercial, and utility carts. Like Sun City West Softball, Redline Carts got started right here in the West Valley and is located on R.H. Johnson across from the Rec Center. Thank you for your continued support of the Sun City West Softball Club. All right, here we go in the bottom of the 5th inning. We have 3 minutes on the board. Scores 9-4. Stella's Wish on top. Jack Rusick takes the box and batter up.
He's gonna watch it this time. Consistent.
Jerry Pippin's your next batter as Jack gets the first out of the inning with that 1-3.
As he Barb's husband. Jerry.
Pat Hogan getting beat up with these pitches coming right back at him. Pippin beats the throw to first, and he lands on first base. And Gary McLaughlin, your next batter. 1 out. That was a hit by Gary McLaughlin right in the gap. Lands him on first base and pushes Jerry Pippin over to 2. Brings up Ross Kenny. Kenny with the bouncer over to short. They make the scoop and the throw to 2, and he's out. Jerry Pippin makes it to 3. Ross Kenny on 1, and we're at the top of the batting order with Tom Balf. Two outs. Tom Balf with the bouncer over to short. Donna Reed takes the catch for out number 3. And we're flipping. We are flipping. So the next batter is going to be Frank Mattia. So we're now in the bottom of the 6th inning as we flip. Keeps the teams in their position. Kind of saves a little bit of time. And we play the bottom of the 6th inning before the top. That's a bouncer over to the rover, and he's safe at 1.
Is there any outs?
No outs. Nope. Ross Kenny comes in to run for Frank Mattia as Ernie Huxold takes the plate. Nice hit for Huxold, just into the green, and Ross Kenny lands on 2. Mark Wells, your next batter. 0, no outs. Scores 9-4. Ideal trying to catch up here.
That's going to change things.
Wells with a nice hit, rolls to the wall.
It's in. That's 1.
Frank Mattia's runner and Ross Kenny comes in for a run. Ernie Huxold, another run. And Mark Wells turns that into a triple here in the National League. Very rare thing here. Gary Krause, your next batter, and we have a score of 9-6 now.
No outs.
No outs. Krause with a hit, and he makes an out at first base as Pat Hogan runs over there to make the catch.
His wife.
That puts an out on the board. His wife cheering Pat Hogan on over here.
Bless his heart.
Glenn Seeley, your next batter.
It's the momentum. He just got to
That did score 1 run, so that puts 7 runs on the board for Ideal Insurance for a score of 9-7 as Glenn Seeley steps to the box. 1 out. Glenn Seeley with a pop out over to Turbo with the catch. And that is out number 2. Jack Rusick, your next batter. Sorry, Tom Conway, your next batter. Conway is going to draw the walk. Put him on first base and bring up Jack Rusick. Here we go, 9-7. Time has run out. 2 outs. Rusick with the pop up over to the right center field. Tom Conway makes his way over to third base with that as Jack Rusick lands on first. Waiting for a runner as Tom... Nope. Jack, are you getting a runner? Well, he needed a runner for... Tom Balf comes in to run for Jack Rusick.
That was in the 5th.
Jerry Pippin in the plate. 2 outs. 9-7. And Jerry with the pop-up. Right back to the pitcher. Ends the game 9-7. Stella's Wish takes the win again.
So how do I clear the board?
Hello, Dolly. This is Louis. Dolly, it's so nice to have you back where you belong. You looking swell, Dolly. I can tell, Dolly. You still growing, you still growing, you still going strong. I feel the room sway.
Welcome everybody to the third National League game. 11:20 is our start time. We have Encore versus Desert Sun. And our lineup for Encore, Sharon Stabe, left field. Al Bonitzer, third base. Scott Dannon, shortstop. Bob Luther, left center. Ron Groff, pitcher. Larry Benjamin, rover. John Berg, right center. Tom Turner, first base. Ernie Miller, second base. Bill Stile, catcher. And Alan Windsor, right field. And for Desert Sun Embroidery, leadoff hitter Gerard Swatowski, shortstop. Tom Smith Peters, third base. Marie Youngs, left field. Bev Berger, rover. Jesse Benish, first base. Eddie Carino, right field. Bruce Eskeberg, right center field. Daryl Stockler, pitcher. Bob Emerson, second base. Connie Stonier, left center field. And Linda Valencia, catcher.
Swaying, but the band is playing one of our old favorite songs from way back when. So, darling G, fellas, have a little faith in me, fellas. Darling, never go away. Promise, you never go away.
Quick announcement. The Christmas One Pitch Tournament is happening Monday, December 29th and Tuesday, the 30th. You can sign up online at the club website, and the tournament is open to all leagues. For more details, go to the Sun City West Softball Club website and get signed up today. Upstairs we have scoreboard operator Jerry Pippin, official scorekeeper Danny Ches, and I'm Dolly. Yeah. Yes? McLaughlin for Bonitzer. Leadoff hitter Sharon Stabe, playing left field. Sharon hits it hard to the shortstop, but Gerard has a nice arm, and that's the first out. Substitute Gary McLaughlin up next. Nice shot over third base for Gary. Gary's got himself a single. Scott Dannon. Scott has a nice hit over to left field. Moves Gary over. We got runners on first and second. And it brings up left center fielder Bob Luther. We've got one out. Fielder's choice to Gerard. That's the second out. Brings up pitcher Ron Groff. Back to the pitcher, and that's out number 3. Coming up for Desert Sun Embroidery, Gerard Swatowski, Tom Smith Peters, and Marie Youngs. Let's everybody do the wave for our umpires this game. Behind the plate, Dennis Horvath, and on the bases is Jack Fisher. Leadoff hitter Gerard Swatowski, playing shortstop today. Gerard Swatowski at the plate. Gerard has a hard hit over to second, is safe on first, and brings up Tom Smith Peters, number 5, playing third base. Brushes the batter back. Tom takes the walk. We've got runners on first and second and brings up number 4, left fielder, Marie Youngs. Marie scorches that one over to left field. Nice hit. Bases are loaded. Brings up Hall of Famer, Rover, Bev Berger. We have no outs. Ernie makes a nice play over to second base. A run does score for Desert Sun. Jesse Benish at the plate. Two and two with one out. Gary makes a play over to second base for the second out. Brings up right fielder Eddie Carino, the youngest player out here. Gary makes another nice throw over to second. That's the third out. We're at the top of the second inning. Desert Sun Embroidery 1, Encore 0. Coming up for Encore, Larry Benjamin, John Berg, and Tom Turner. Leading off, Larry Benjamin. Nice hard hit over to short, but Gerard throws him out at first, or the first out. Right center fielder, number 7, John Berg. Another nice play by Gerard. That's out number 2. Up next, first baseman Tom Turner. Tom has a nice hit over to left field. Safe on first. Brings up Hall of Famer, second baseman Ernie Miller. You've got 2 outs. Oh, such a nice hit, but a nice grab out there by Bruce for the 3rd out.
Baby, you fine. There's only one love, yours and mine. I've got so much love and needing you so. My love for you, I'll never let go. I've got so much love, baby. All I want.
Leading off this inning for Desert Sun Embroidery, right center fielder Bruce Eskeberg.
I don't mind and I don't mind.
Bruce hits it over to left center. He's safe on first. Brings up pitcher Darryl Stockler. Got a double play there. Second baseman Bob Emerson. Sharon made that look easy. That's the third out. Score remains the same. Desert Sun Embroidery 1 and Encore 0. We're going into the third inning.
Girl, I love, there's no one above you. You are the sun, you are the rain, that makes my life this foolish game. You need to know I love you so, and I do it all again and again. Whoa, 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 yeah,
Leading off, catcher, Bill Style. Thanks, Chris. I'll start again. Catcher, Bill Style. All right, Bill makes it safe to first base. Nice job. Brings up right fielder, Alan Windsor. Nice try out there by Tom Smith Peters. Full count for Allen. Darrell won that one. That is the first out. Brings off leadoff hitter, left fielder, Sharon Stabe. That's the second out at second base, fielder's choice. Brings up substitute third baseman, Gary McLaughlin. That's 3. Bottom of the 3rd inning, we've got Connie Stonier, Linda Valencia, and Gerard Swatowski.
In a broken Stone Age dawn, you fly
Score remains 1-0.
so high. I get a strange magic. Oh, what a world. Strange magic. Oh, it's so good. Strange.
Leading off this inning, left center fielder Connie Stonier. Nice hard hit by Connie, makes it safe to first. Brings up catcher Linda Valencia. Foul tip for Linda. Benji makes another double play. That's 2 outs. Leadoff hitter Gerard Swatowski. We've got 2 outs. Gerard makes it to first base. Third baseman, number 5, Tom Smith Peters. All right, Benji took care of that one for the third out. We are at the top of the fourth inning. Score remains Desert Sun 1-0. The Sun City West Palm Desert Tournament is this Saturday starting at 9. You'll see 4 competitive games between the two cities. So stop by and cheer on your Sun City West Stars as they host the teams from Palm Desert, California. Shortstop, Scott Dannon. Scott Dannon. Scott makes it safely to first base. Brings up left center fielder number 9, Bob Luther. Nice hit by Bob. Everyone is safe. We got runners on first and second. Brings up pitcher Ron Groff. Ron smashes one up the middle and it gets through. All right, Encore has another run. Nice double for Ron. Hall of Famer Benji up at the plate. Benji's taking a walk. Brings up right center fielder John Berg. All right. Run does score. Bases remain loaded. Brings up first baseman Tom Turner. Bases are loaded. We have no outs. That one gets through. Brings in another run. Fourth run is on third base. Brings up Hall of Famer Ernie Miller. Nice hit, Ernie. Sharon scores for the fourth run. We're at the bottom of the fourth inning. Encore is ahead. 4, Desert Sun, 1. Leading off this inning, left fielder Marie Youngs. Pops that up to Ernie for the first out. Brings up Rover and Hall of Famer Bev Berger. All right, first baseman takes care of that one for the second out. And brings up the first baseman, number 15, Jesse Benish. Always keep running. Jesse's safe at first base. Brings up right fielder Eddie Carino. Nice play at second base. That is the third out. The Sidewinders Golf Tournament is coming up soon, Sunday, December 14th at 1 p.m. at the South Course in Sun City. There's plenty of space available, so please contact Randy Coots for more information. And you can give him a call. If you need his number, I have it up here, or I'm sure you could probably ask him down there. All right, we're at the top of the fifth inning, and the score remains Encore 4 and Desert Sun Embroidery 1. Bill Style at the plate. Patient Bill Style takes a walk and brings up right fielder Alan Windsor. Nice double play. Let's see if Sharon can start something here. Leadoff hitter, left fielder, Sharon Stabe. That's a third out.
You made me cry when you said Goodbye, ain't that a shame? My tears feel like rain. Ain't that a shame? You're the one to blame. You broke my heart when you said we'll part. Ain't that a shame? My tears feel like rain.
Bruce Eskeberg. Nice catch by Sharon for the first out. Brings up pitcher Daryl Stockler. Don't hit it to Benji. That's the second out. Second baseman, number 3, Bob Emerson. Nice throw out there by Scott Dannon. That is the third out. And we're at the top of the 6th. Score. Encore 4, Desert Sun Embroidery 1.
Ain't that a shame? You're the one to blame. Oh well, goodbye. Although I'll cry, ain't that a shame? My tears feel like rain. Ain't that a shame? You're the one to blame.
Coming up for encore, Gary McLaughlin, Scott Dannon, and Bob Luther. Substituting today at third base, Gary McLaughlin. Tom makes a nice throw over to first for the first out. And that brings up shortstop, Scott Dannon. Tom makes another nice play at first. That's out number 2. Left center fielder, number 9, Bob Luther. Bob hits it out to center field. Safe on first.
So he goes, I'll introduce you. So he brings me up here. And Hornbass,
Ron Groff at the plate. He's pitching today. That one gets under his glove. And he's safe at first. We've got 2 outs. Brings up Hall of Famer Larry Benjamin. It's 2-2 with 2 outs. Full count for Benji. First baseman grabs that one for the 3rd out. We're at the bottom of the 6th. Encore 4. Desert Sun 1.
Hey girl, what you doing down there? Dancing alone every night while I live right above you. I can hear your music playing. I can feel your body swaying. One floor below me, you don't even know.
Coming up for Desert Sun, Connie Stonier, Linda Valencia, and Gerard Swatowski.
Times on the ceiling if you want me.
Left center fielder, number 2, Connie Stonier. Connie gets on first. Brings up the catcher, Linda Valencia. That one was up for grabs. Everybody's safe.
shoot, I'm just going to hit
Runners on first and second. Brings up leadoff hitter Gerard Swatoski. Need a courtesy runner on first. Nice hit, Gerard. Gerard drives in 2 runs. And a nice double. Third baseman, Tom Smith Peters. Scott makes a play over to first for the first out. We have a runner on second and brings up left fielder Marie Youngs. Marie smacks it again over to the left side. Gerard is safe at third. Runners on first and third. Brings up Hall of Famer Bev Berger. Nice hit for Bev. Oh. Run scores. We've got runners on first and second. Jesse Benish at the plate. Score is tied at 4. Everyone's safe. Bases are loaded. We've got 1 out. And right fielder Eddie Carino.
She crossed the line. She's out.
Is that 3? Nice play by Benji out there. That's 3. The score is tied 4-4. Top of the 7th.
seemed like heaven, so I did it. And do you remember back in the fall? Remember together all day long. Do you remember us holding hands? Remember each other's eyes kissing?
Right center fielder, number 7, John Berg, leading off. Number 14. That one gets past Gerard, and he is safe on first. First baseman, Tom Turner. Oh, going back to the dugout. That's one out. Hall of Famer, second baseman, Ernie Miller. Nice hit by Ernie. Runners on first and second. Catching today, Bill Style. Fielder's choice, third base, that's 2 outs. Runners on first and second. And brings up right fielder, Alan Windsor. That one got through. Everybody's safe. Bases loaded. Brings off leadoff hitter, left fielder Sharon Stabe. Oh, that one got through.
Oh, jeez.
Brings in 2 runs. Up next, third baseman Gary McLaughlin. All right, nice play by Gerard. That's a third out. Encore does go up by 2. The score is 6-4. We're at the bottom of the 7th.
Whenever I'm with him, something inside starts to burn in, and I'm filled with desire. Could it be a devil in me, or is this the way love's supposed to be? It's like a heat wave burning in my heart. Can't keep from crying.
Leading off for Desert Sun Embroidery, right center fielder, Bruce Eskeberg. Followed by Daryl Stockler and Bob Emerson. Second baseman, excuse me.
That's why I had to look at it twice ago.
Bruce Eskeberg at the plate. Full count for Bruce. Scott throws him out at first base for the first out. Brings up our pitcher, Daryl Stockler. Benji throws him out at first. That's the second out. Second baseman, number 3, Bob Emerson.
It works.
Oh, he is safe at first. We've got 2 outs, and that brings up left center fielder, Connie Stonier.
Within a few minutes, gone.
Nice swing, Connie.
It's like magic.
Connie launches one over.
Maybe not. Oh, yeah.
Oh, overthrow, and everyone's safe. We got runners on first and second.
Still alive.
Yep.
Connie's getting very dangerous, isn't she?
Desert Sun is still alive, and it brings up catcher Linda Valencia. You know, Linda can launch. And Ernie makes the final play. That's the ball game. Encore wins 6, Desert Sun 4. Good game, everybody. Stay tuned for the first of 3 American League games, starting momentarily. Nope.
American League hasn't sent anybody up yet.
We don't have an American League announcer, scoreboard, keeper, or score sheet.
Their announcers do the score and keep it.
It doesn't matter. They got nobody.
Hi, Steve Wolf. I can do the scoreboard if somebody wants to do the announcing.
His arms like this. Should be okay.
Okay, we're ready to go. Your first batter for the visitors, Eric Lanehart. Right through the wickets. Eric gets one up the middle for a base hit. Brings up number 9, Eric Sorber. And Eric has a full swing bunt for a base hit. Your next batter, number 15, Greg Cummings. And a shot to third base. Steve Wolf tags bag, throws him out at 2. Nice double play. Brings up number 7, Mike Brock. And Ron Scribner covers second for the third out. We'll go to the bottom of the first inning for HomeSmart. Their lineup, number 5, Jeff Tyler, followed by number 7, Ori McDonald, number 11, Steve Archambault. And we have sub Steve Wolf, and then followed by sub Steve Mason. Number 2, Buckley Simmons, number 3, Larry Adams, sub Steve Feedy. Number 6, Mark Landhaus. And sub again, Ron Scribner. And your first batter, Jeff Tyler. And Dave Utzinger grabs that one for the first out. Next batter, Ori McDonald. Well, 5-3 for the second out. Stepping into the box, number 11, Steve Archambault. Okay, a little step out of the box for the third out. We're going to the top of the second inning. No score on the board.
Got a wife and kids in Baltimore, Jack. I went out for a ride and I never went back. Like a river that don't know where it's flowing. I took a wrong turn and I just kept going. Everybody's got a hungry heart. Everybody's got a hungry heart. Lay down your money and you play your part.
Okay, start the top of the second inning with the sub, Matt Chatton. Matt drives one out there in the left field for a base hit. Your next batter, number 5, Dave Utzinger. A little too hot to handle there. Dave gets aboard safely. Runners on first and second, no out. Your next batter's subbing today, Jerry Bartholomew. Yeah, Mike Brock takes over at second base. Jerry drove one out to the wall for an RBI, but they get him at second for the first out. And your next batter is another sub, Rodney Roth. Great run and catch out there by Buckley Simmons for the second out. And a sack for Rodney Roth. Your next batter, number 16, Greg Simons. Greg gets one through the 5-6 hole for a base hit. Brings up number 1, Jeffrey Bianchi. And JT grabs that one for the third out. We go to the bottom of the second inning. But not before Classic Car Wash puts 2 on the board.
Everybody's got a hope. I met her in a Kingstown bar. We fell in love, I knew it had to end. We took what we had and we ripped it apart. Now here I am down in Kingstown again. Everybody's got a hungry heart. Everybody's got a hungry heart. Lay down your money and you play your part. Everybody's got a hungry
Okay, for the home team, we'll start with their first sub, Steve Wolf. Steve drops one in the right field for a base hit, but he sneaks over to second base. Brings up your next sub, Steve Mason. Steve drives one out there to the right field, and Steve Wolf brings it all the way home. Brings up number 2, Buckley Simmons. Greg Cummins crosses all fields to get to that one for the first out. Brings up number 3, Larry Adams. Ah, 3-1 for the second out. Your next batter, another sub, another Steve. Feedy. Nice running catch out there by Rodney Roth for the third out. And we're going to the top of the third inning. But not before HomeSmart puts 1 on the board. So we have a score of HomeSmart 1, Classic Car Wash 2.
I remember the 35 sweet goodbyes when you put me on the Wolverine up to Annandale. It was still September when your daddy was quite surprised to find you with the working girls in the county jail. I was smoking with the boys upstairs when I heard about the whole affair. I said, "Whoa, no, will you?"
Your first batter, Eric Lanehart. Eric drives one right up the middle for a base hit. Brings up number 9. Your pitcher today, Eric Sorber. Eric drives one out there over the right center fielder's head for an RBI. Double. Brings up number 15, Greg Cummings. Greg gets one off the wall. Moves the runner up for a base hit. Stepping into the box, number 7. Playing shortstop today, Mike Brock. And Mike Brock gets one in the right field for an RBI. Your next batter, subbing today, playing third base, Matt Schapp. Four is on one. Okay, a little step out of the box for the first out. Brings up number 5, Dave Utzinger. Dave gets one on the 5-6 hole for a base hit to load the bases. For the sub playing first base today, Jerry Bartholomew. 4 is on 2.
That's 5, right?
So your first run scored. Your second run did not. And Jerry Bartholomew is on first base. Four is on 3. You should have 5. We got it. Thank you. And your next batter, Rodney Roth. And Rodney puts one in the 5-6 hole to score the 4th run. And we'll go to the bottom of the 3rd inning. Classic Car Wash puts 4 on the board for a score of 6. HomeSmart 1. Don't forget to thank your umpires behind the plate today, Carol Bowden, and on the plate or on the bases, George Lorenzen. Okay, your first batter for the home team, number 6, Mark Landhaus. A 5-3 for the first out. Brings up the sub today pitching, Ron Scrivener. And Eric Lenhart backpedals to get that one for the second out. We're going back to the top of the lineup. Playing left center today, number 5, Jeff Tyler. Jeff drops one out there in left center for a base hit. Brings up number 7 playing left field, Ori McDonald. Eric's going to win that battle for the third out. We'll go to the top of the fourth inning.
Always a crazy one, broke into the stadium and I wrote your number on the 50-yard line. You were always
Like to remind you about the Christmas one-pitch tournament is happening Monday, December 29th and Tuesday the 30th. You can sign up online at the club website, and the tournament is open to all leagues. For details, go to Sun City West Softball Club website to get signed up. We'll start the top of the fourth inning with number 16 catching today, Greg Simon. And Greg drives one out there to the right center field for a base hit. Brings up number 1, playing right field, Jeffrey Bianchi. And Dave Utzinger will take over, running for Greg on 1. And Ori McDonald grabs that one for the first out. We're going back to the top of the lineup with your second baseman, Eric Leinhart. Nice scoop by Larry Adams to get him at second base for the fielder's choice. Brings up number 9, Eric Sorber. We have 2 outs up here. And one of the many Steves on that team has that one for the third out. We'll go to the bottom of the fourth inning with a score of Classic Car Wash 6, Home Smart 1.
You had too many boyfriends to mention, and I played my guitar too loud. How do you like me now? How do you like me now? Now that I'm on my way, you still think I'm crazy, standing here today. I couldn't make you love me, but I always dreamed about living in your radio. How do you like me now? When I took off to Tennessee, I heard that you made fun of me. Never imagined I'd make it.
Okay, the start of the bottom of the fourth inning will be with number 11, Steve Archambault. Steve drives one out there to the left center field for a base hit. Brings up the next Steve, Steve Wolf. Dave Usinger grabs that one for the first out. Your next batter, Steve number 3, Steve Mason. Great backhand stop by the second baseman to throw him out at first. Your next batter, number 2, Buckley Simmons. And Buckley gets an RBI. Put their second run on the board. Brings up number 3, Larry Adams. And Larry Adams puts one right up the middle. Put runners on first and second. 2 outs. For Steve number 4, Steve Feedy. Line drive to first base for the 3rd out. We go to the top of the 5th inning. But not before HomeSmart puts one more on the board. First score of Classic Car Wash 6, HomeSmart 2.
Coffee cup, cold and black. Wish she had a little shot of Jack. Besides that, can't complain. Just trying to do the dang thing. Might change the oil in my truck. I ain't paying no 35 bucks. Kids need shoes, mama needs Levi's. And I'm just trying to keep my daughters off the pole and my son's out of jail. Trying to get to church so I don't go to hell. I'm just trying to keep my wife from figuring out that I'll marry it up.
Okay, for the home team, we'll start with Greg Cummings. And Jeffrey Tyler runs that one down for the first out. Brings up number 7, Mike Brock.
They're in good shape. I'll take it.
And Mike Brock drives one right up the middle. Had the pitcher, but he gets away with it, and Eric Lenhart's going to take over running for him. Brings up Matt Shuck. Matt drives one out to the left field for a base hit. Runners on first and second. 1 out for number 5, Dave Utzinger. And JT grabs that one for the second out. Brings up Jerry Bartholomew. Little fielder's choice for the third out. We'll go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Score remains the same. Classic 6, Home Smart 2.
She married way, way down in Alabama, where they love Nick Saban, trying to write a song the local country station will play. Hey, I'm just trying to stay out of AA. Oh, well, I gave up skull and cigarettes. Now I'm just hooked on Nicorette. Trying not to be like my old man. But the
Don't
older
forget,
I get,
the Sun City West and Palm Desert Tournament is this Saturday morning at 9 a.m. You'll see 4 competitive games between the two cities, so stop by and cheer on your Sun City West Stars as they host a team from Palm Desert, California. Your first batter, Mark Landhaus. So, with that being said, Mark drives one over the head of the left fielder for a double. Your next batter, Ron Scrivener. Ron Scrivener drives one out there to the right field. And we got runners on the corners now. No outs. For number 5, Jeff Tyler. And a sack fly for Jeff Tyler for your first out. Brings up number 7, Ori McDonald. Ori puts one out there in the left center field for a base hit. Your next batter, number 11, Steve Archambault. Steve gets one through the 5-6 hole to load the bases with one out. For Steve, number 2, Wolf. Steve drives one up the middle for a 2-run RBI, which now puts 4 on 3 for Steve, number 3, Mason. Quick thinking there by the second baseman to get the out at home. So number 4 is on 2 now for Buckley Simmons. And Greg Simons will grab that one for the third out. We're going to the top of the sixth inning. But not before the Home Smart put 3 more on the board. Make a score of 5 to Classic Car Wash's 6.
Trying to get to church so I don't go to hell. I'm just trying to keep my wife from figuring out that I married up and she married way, way down in Alabama where they love Nick Saban. Trying to write a song that local country station will play. Hey, I'm just trying to stay out of AA. Come on back, right here. Say, trying to stay out of AA every day, one step at a time, yeah.
Start your first batter, Rodney Roth. I will say. Yeah, Rodney gets himself a double. Your next batter, number 16, Greg Simon. Steve Mason grabs that one for the first out. Your next batter, Jeffrey Bianchi. Six three for the second out. We go back to the top of the lineup with Eric Lanehart. Eric drives one out there between the fielders for an RBI double. Brings up number 9, Eric Sorber. In and out of the glove, so Eric gets himself an RBI there. Brings up number 15, Greg Cummings. Okay, Greg's going to draw a walk. Your next batter, number 7, Mike Brock. Fielder's choice for the third out will go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Classic Car Wash puts 2 more on the board for a score of 8. Home Smarts 5.
I took 2 weeks vacation for the honeymoon. A couple tickets all inclusive down in Cancun. I couldn't get my money back, so I'm in seat 7A. I'm getting drunk on a plane. I bet the fella on the out thought I was crazy, 'cause I taped your picture to the seat back right beside me. Now I've got empty mini bottles filling both our trays.
And your first batter, Larry Adams.
Whoa, what a nice hit.
Larry drives one out there to left field for a base hit.
Nice hit. Get there, get there.
Oh, no. Steve Feedy gets one down in the left center field for a double. Brings up number 6, Mark Landhaus. Six three for the first out. Brings up number 4, Ron Scrivener. Great catch out there by the left fielder. That would be a sac fly for Ron Scrivener. Go back to the top of the lineup with Jeff Tyler. And Jeff Bianchi grabs that one for the third out. We'll go to the top of the seventh inning.
I'm getting drunk on a plane. Buying drinks for everybody but the pilot. It's a party. Got the 737 rocking like a G6. Stewardess is some sexy leaning, pouring coke and whiskey. Told her about my condition. Got a little mile high flight attention. It's Mardi Gras up in the clouds. I'm up so high they never come down. I'll try anything to drown out the pain. They all know why I'm getting drunk on a plane.
Start the top of the seventh, open inning with Matt Shack. Matt drops one out there in the left field for a base hit. Brings up number 5, Dave Utzinger. Eric Leinhardt will take over at 1 for Matt. Fielder's choice at second base. Dave beats it out at first. Brings up Jerry Bartholomew. Good hustle by Dave Utzinger, and Jerry Bartholomew is looking for a runner. Greg Cummings will take over. Your next batter, Rodney Roth. Rodney drives one in the right field to load the bases with 1 out. For number 16, Greg Simon. and a sack fly for Greg Simon. Brings up number 1, Jeffrey Bianchi. Jeffrey gets himself an RBI base hit. Go back to the top of the lineup with Eric Leinhart. Eric drops one in the right field for an RBI base hit. Brings up number 9, Eric Sorber. Eric draws a walk to load the bases for number 15, Greg Cummings. Buckley grabs that one for the third out. We'll go to the bottom of the 7th inning. Classic Car Wash 11, HomeSmart 6. One more announcement. The Sidewinders Golf Tournament is coming up soon, Sunday, December 14th at 1 p.m. at the South Course in Sun City. There's plenty of space available, so please contact Randy Coots for more information. Give Randy a call or a text. If you need the number, please check upstairs or find him downstairs on the field.
They don't tell me nothing. So I find
And your first batter, Ori McDonald. And Greg Cummings will grab that one for the first out. Stepping in the box, number 11, Steve Archambault. Through the 5-6 hole, 4-base hit. Your next batter, Steve Wolf. And Steve puts one off of the wall for a double. And Dave Utzinger gets under that one for the second out. Sack fly for Steve. Next batter, Buckley Simmons. And Buckley puts one out in left field for an RBI base hit. Your next batter, number 3, Larry Adams. Rodney Roth grabs that one for the third out, and that's your game, folks. Classic Car Wash, 11. Home Smart, 8. Stick around. Game 2 will begin shortly.
there's a fire that's been burning right outside my door. I can't see, but I feel it, and it helps to keep me warm. So I don't mind. No, I don't mind. Seems so long I've been waiting, still don't know what for. There's no point in escaping, I don't worry anymore. I can't come out to find you, I don't like to go outside. They can turn off my feelings like they're turning off the light. But I don't mind. No, I don't mind.
Okay, the beginning of your second game here. For the visitors, we'll start with Al Renico, followed by Matt Shack and Steve Wolf.
Yes, sir.
As soon as they get up there. Oh, nice shot out. And Al starts this game by driving one out to the right center field for a base hit. Matt puts one in the 5-6 hole for a base hit. Brings up number 19, playing shortstop today, Steve Wolf. Steve drives one up the middle to load the bases. For your pitcher today, number 12, George Lorenzen. Is Ori McDonald still here by any chance? And George drives one by the pitcher for base hit, RBI. Your next batter, number 10, Lynn Johnson.
Right ball to left. Two.
Lynn Johnson drives one out there to the left field for 2-run RBI. Your next batter, number 17, Gordy Kirkman. Gordy drives one out there to the center field to load the bases again. Four is on three. And Steve Mason puts one out there in the middle of the field for the 4th run. We'll go to the bottom of the 1st inning with Liberty Buick putting 4 on the board.
Leading off for Camino, the left center fielder, number 13, Brian Hotsey. Brian hits one to Kirkman. Kirkman got him on the tag. Nice play by Jerry. Closed. Brings up the right fielder, Greg Bisnet. One down. One down, nobody on. Counts 1-1. No pitch in the first one. Counts full. Biz draws the base on balls. Brings up the shortstop, Dan Gates. Three and one. Foul ball. Full count. That's to fielder's choice out at second base, safe at first. Brings up the pitcher, Mark Surtek. Foul ball. Smirk drives one out to right field. Puts runners on the corner. Brings up the third baseman, Greg Andreas. 2 down, 2 on. Nobody in. Greg drives one out to center field. El Renico makes the catch for third out. Jerry Bapalmas leading off the top of the fourth, second. Jerry drives one out to right center field for a single. Brings up Max Beckner. Foul ball. Office crosses glove. Puts runners at the corners. Brings up Tony Perlow. Nobody out, runners on the corners. He drives one down the left field line. Scored Johnson. Ah. Brings up El Renico. El drives one out to left field. That's going to load the bases up. Matt Schott brings Matt Schott up. He had a single last time up. Foul ball. 4 is on 1. Two down, out at fielder's choice, out at third, and forced out at home. Wolf drives one off of Andres' glove. Renico scores on the overthrow. Two runs in, 4 is on 2 for George Lorenzen. Had a single the first time up. Drives one to left field. Roth makes the catch. That's 3. Two runs on 5 hits. Just a reminder, the Christmas one-pitch tournament is happening Monday, December 29th and Tuesday the 30th. You can sign up online at the club website, and the tournament is open to all leagues. For more details, go to Sun City West Softball Club website to get signed up. The Sun City West Palm Desert Tournament is this Saturday, starting at 9 a.m. You'll see 4 competitive games between 2 cities. So stop by and cheer on your Sun City West Stars as they host the teams from Palm Desert, California. Sidewinders Golf Tournament is coming up soon, Sunday, December 14th at 1 p.m. at the South Chorus in Sun City. There's plenty of space available, so please contact Randy Coots for more information. Leading off the bottom of the second, Conrad Milan. Cod rips one down the third base line for a single. Brings up Ed Prather. It's up. Kirkman makes the catch, one down. Brings up Rodney Roth, playing left center field. Rodney drives one out. Johnson knocks it down, puts runners at first and second. One down. Brings up Pete Nardell. Takes a called strike. Nardella. Drives one out to center field. Renico's there. Off his glove. It's down. Loads him up. Brings up Mike Cross. Bases loaded. One out. Infield fly, batter's out. Two down. Two down, bases loaded, brings up the leadoff batter, Brian Hotsey. Hotsey whips one down the third base line. Scores Milan. Scores Roth. Two in. Two runs in, 4 is on 1 with Greg Bisnett. To Kirkman, he steps in the bag, fielder's choice out, third base. That's 3. After 2 complete, Liberty Buick 6, Camino 2. Brings up Lynn Johnson. Lynn whoops went out to left field for a single. Brings up Gordy Kirkman. Had a single last time up. Gordy goes the opposite way. Biznet's trailing it. He makes the catch. Safe at first on the throwback. Brings up Steve Mason. Had a single the first time up. Today's umpires behind the plate. Monk Wilkins. The cross to fielder's choice out at second base. Brings up Jerry Bartholomew. 2 down, 1 on. Jerry had a single the first time up. Wolf is running on 1. He drives one out to right center. Milan's under it. Makes the catch. That's 3. Brings up Dan Gates. Gates rips one out to left field for a single. Brings up Mark Surtek. Had a single last time up. He drives one up the middle. Puts runners at first and second. Brings up Greg Andreas. Greg goes out to right center. Johnson makes the catch. Gates advances to third. Brings up Conrad Verlon. 1 down, runners on the corners. Connie had a hit first time up. He drives one out to center field. Johnson makes the catch. Gates scores. Brings up Ed Prather. Ed drives one out to left field for a single that puts runners at first and second. Brings up Rodney Roth. Had a single last time up. The Kirkland steps on the bag at third. Fielder's choice out at third. That's 3. Three hits, 1 run after 3 complete. Liberty 6, Camino 3. Brings up Max Beckner. Matt's hit a single the first time up. Max draws the base on balls. Brings up Tony Perillo. He drives one out to Gates. Gates makes the catch. That's 1 down. Brings up El Redico. El's had 2 singles today. L drives one in the 5-6 hole. That's puts runners at first and second. Brings up Matt Schatt. Flies out to Dan Gates for the second out. Brings up Steve Wolf. He drives one out to left center. Hotsy's there, makes the catch. That's 3. One hit, no runs.
Ed Prather and I are switching games on Saturday, so we're still covered. But
Okay, you're doing the first one then.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I got church band assignment this weekend, so that's why I had to get out early.
Okay, that'll work out. That'll work out. We'll do the lineup for the
Yeah.
ball
And I'll go
players.
down and I'll get their hometown.
said that?
Longer.
I think so.
Yep, we're good.
Last time I checked, you were okay. Leading off, Pete Nardella. He drives one to right center. That's down for a single. Brings up Mike Cross. One and two, none to waste. The shot to Wolf. Fielder's choice out at the second. Roth running. Bring up Brian Hutsey. Drives one to right center. Johnson's under it, makes the catch. Two down. Brings up Greg Bisnet. He drives one out to left field for a single. Puts runners at first and second. Brings up Dan Gates. Drives one out to, that's to the wall. Scores Roth. Scores Bisnet. Brings up Mark Sudik. 2 hits today. Mark goes the opposite way. That's going to put runners on the corners. The 2 down. Brings up Greg Andrus. Two outs, 4's on 1. He drives one out to left center over the head of Renico. Scores Gates. Three runs in, 4's on 2 for Conrad Milan. Hotsy running on 2. Off the Wolf's glove. Hotsy scores. That's 4. Four runs on 6 hits after 4 complete. Liberty 6, Camino 7. Brings up George Lorenzen. Rodney Roth makes the catch for out number 1. Brings up Lynn Johnson. Had a single first time up. He drives one out to, that's off the wall. That's a stand-up double. Brings up Gordy Kirkman. One out, one on. Gordy goes over to right center. That's down. Puts runners on the corners. Brings up Steve Mason. Runners on the corners with one out. Mason drives one out to right field. Scores Johnson. Brings up Jerry Bartholomew. George Lorenzen running. To Sudik, to Gates, to Cross, double play. One run on 3 hits. Trident 2 Pest Control is one of our sponsors who offers a service that you will need sooner or later. They have 17 years of experience and they are specialized and professional in pest and termite control. Whether it's bees, roaches, bed bugs, scorpions, crickets, ticks, termites, or rodents, if you've got them, Tried and True will get them. You can see their number out on the billboard in right field. Thank you to True and Pride for your sponsorship of Sun City West softball. Yes. The Wolf. Bartholomew, 1 down. Brings up Rodney Roth. He's had one hit today. Drives one out to left center field. Renico's there, makes the catch. That's 2. Brings up Pete Nardella. 2 hits today. To Wolf. Bartholomew. That's 3. 3 up, 3 down. Brings up Max Beckner. That's in nowhere's land for a single. Brings up Tony Perillo. Tony's had a single today. Tony goes the opposite way. Puts runners at first and second. Brings up El Winico. Perfect at the plate today. 3 hits. To Sirlik, to Gates. First choice out at the second. Safe at 3. Safe at 3. Brings up Steve Wolf. 2 down, 2 on. And brother Prather makes the call for the third out. 2 hits, no runs. Leading off the bottom of 6, Mike Cross. He does that. He gets you set up. He gets that. DeShat to Bartholomew, out number 1. Brings up Brian Hotsey. He rips one to left. That's down, going to the wall. Hotsey's at second base with a stand-up double. Brings up Greg Bisnat. 1 down, 1 out. 1 down, 1 out. That's good. Busy goes the opposite way. That's down. Bisnat trucks into second base. Stand up double. Brings up Dan Gates. Two and two. That's what I struck out on today. Mark goes out to right center. Johnson's under it. Makes the catch. Hotsey scores. Brings up Mark Sudik. 3 for 3 today. That was close. Sudik draws the base on balls. Brings up Greg Andrus. Mason's under it. Makes the catch for the third out. Two hits, one run. After 6 complete. Liberty 7, Camino 8. Brings up the manager of Liberty Buick, George Lorenzen. Derdera beats the throw out, safe at first. Brings up Lynn Johnson, 3 for 3 today with a double. To Andrus. Tardella, fielder's choice out at second. Brings up Gordy Kirkman, 2 hits today. To Cross, steps on the bag for unassisted out. Brings up Steve Mason. Mason drives one out to right field. Lynn Johnson scores. Brings up Jerry Bartholomew. Lorenzen's running. Bartholomew gets a base on balls. Johnson running on one. Brings up Max Beckner. Two out, 2 on. Lorenzen scores. up Tony Perillo. Tony has 2 hits today. Ardella makes the catch. That's 3. 3 hits. 3 hits, 2 runs. Going into the bottom of the 7th. Liberty Buick 9, Camino 8. Leading off the bottom of the 7th, Conrad Milan. Camino needs 2 runs to win it. 1 to tie. Connie rips one out to left field. Nice catch by Beckner. Brings up Ed Prather. Had a single today. Ed rips one out to left field. Puts runner on first. Brings up Rodney Roth. Had a single today. He drives one out to right center. Johnson makes the catch. That's 2. Brings up Pete Nardella. Had 2 singles today. Kirkman to shot. Game, set, match. Final score, Liberty Buick 9, Camino 8. Stick around. We have one more on the agenda for today.
My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. There she stood in the doorway. I heard the mission bell, and I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. Then she lit up a candle and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor. I thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely face. Plenty of room at the Hotel California.
Hello, folks, and welcome to our third and final game of the day here at Liberty Field. We have Western Bank against Edward Jones to finish things off. The visiting team will be Western Bank, and here's their lineup. Leading off, playing shortstop, Jeff Upton. Batting second, right field, Todd Grunwald. Batting third, first base, Mike Olson, followed by Bob Keel, Bobby Hull, Brian Hotsey, Gary Mulkins, Rich Duvall, Rich Egan, and Mike Bashaw. And it brings up Jeff Upton, the leadoff man. Boy, that was quick. There's a shot just past Steve Merrill at shortstop. So Upton's on with a leadoff single. And it brings up Todd Grunwald. There's a shot up the middle. That's a single for Todd. That's going to push Jeff over to second base. Ball gets past the runner. He comes all the way around to score as Grunwald gets a stand-up RBI double.
Western's the visitors, right?
Yes.
There we go. Oh, no. Western's the home,
Huh? No, Western's batting right now.
and then he put the board backwards.
Oh, jeez.
He put the board backwards. God damn it.
Next batter up is Ole Olson.
I'll fix it. Fuck, now I got to move the directions. No way.
And Ole draws a walk on 3 pitches. That'll put runners at first and second. Now still nobody out. Bobby Keel up to the plate. And Bob, he draws a walk on 3 pitches. That's going to load the bases up now for Mr. Bobby Hull. So 4 now is on 1 with nobody out. There's a fly ball in the infield. It's foul ball as it gets lost in the sun. So Hull gets a second life here with nobody out and bases jammed. There's a shot in the 5-6 hole. Grunwald comes in. He's going to score. Ole stops at third base, so base is still loaded. It's now 2-0 and nobody out. And Brian Hotsey, who's subbing for Danny Griffiths, is up to the plate. There's a shot. Nice stab by Scribner. Steps on third. Throws home. Nice stretch by Simon. And they get 2 outs on that play. And eliminate the runner at third base. So first and second now with 2 outs. And Gary Mulkins up to the plate. Monk draws a walk. That's going to load the bases up once again. And Rich Duvall up to the plate. Here's a shot to left field. And that's caught out there by Tim Vargas to retire the side. But they scored 2 runs at the top of the first inning. They lead by a score of 2-0. Okay, the lineup for Edward Jones leading off, playing third base, will be Ron Scribner. Batting second, left center field, John Hicks. Batting third, shortstop, Steve Merrill. Batting cleanup, Randy Coots. Right center field, batting fifth, Greg Bisnett. Batting seventh, Mitch Check pitching. Steve Feedy follows him. George Samani in right field. Greg Simon catching. And Tim Barkis rounding it up. So leading off now is going to be the third baseman, Ron Scribner. Okay, leading off this bottom of the first, number 4, Ron Scribner. There's a shot right up the middle. That's a base hit for Ron. So he does his job by getting on base. John Hicks up to the plate now. There's a little flare in the infield. Upton makes the catch for the first out of this inning. Steve Merrill up now with 1 out, 1 on. There's a shot to second. Adams picks it up. He throws to second. And nice scoop up there by Jeff Upton to get the force play. So Merrill gets a fielder's choice. Randy Coots up now with 2 outs and a runner at first base. And there's a shot to left field. That's going to drop in for a base hit. So Merrill's holding up at second base, first and second 2 outs, and Busy up to the plate now. Greg Bisnett. Busy stepping in for Ed Redifer today. There's a shot right back to Keel. He tosses a first, and that retires a side. So they threaten, they do not score. We go to the top of the second inning. It is 2-0 in favor of Western Bank. I'd like to give a big shout out to our umpires behind the plate, Mr. George Lorenzen, and roaming the bases, Rodney Roth. Thank you so much, gentlemen, for spending your time and your effort to giving us a good competitive game today. And of course, it's sponsored by Hole in One Restaurant, and we appreciate your membership of our club. Leading off now, number 18, third baseman, the Puma, Rich Egan. There's a high fly ball to left field. That is trouble. As a Puma stretching into second base. He's going to make it on a bang-bang play. Double for Egan. And the crowd goes wild. Speed kills, folks. Mike Bashaw up to the plate now.
Yeah, I played the Bonanza theme.
There's a shot right up the middle. That's going to drop in for a base hit. Surprisingly enough, the Puma holds at third. First and third now, nobody out. And we go to the top of the order, Mr. Jeff Upton up to the plate. That sounds great, man. If you wouldn't mind. That's a foul ball. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. There's a line shot to left field. That's going to drop in for a single. So Egan, he's going to score on the hit.
Well, who scored? Western scored, correct?
So we have runners at first and second, nobody out. 3-0 now is Todd Grunwald coming to the plate.
And Maury put the names in for me before I got up here and had it backwards, so I put the score wrong. The home team in the first inning.
Grunwald draws a walk. That's going to push everybody forward. Bases loaded now, nobody out. And Ole up to the plate, Mike Olson. There's a shot to right center, to center field. It's caught out there by John Hicks. Beshaw, he's going to come in, he's going to score. Upton's going to tag up also to third base. Four is on one now as Bob Keel comes up to the plate. It drops in. Upton's going to score. So Bobby Hall up now with only two outs, or excuse me, only one out and two runners on base, first and second. Four is on two for those keeping score at home. There's a shot to left field. That's going to drop in for a single. Runners go forward, one base. Bases loaded once again. And only one out. Brian Hotsey up to the plate now with 4 on 3.
Hotsey told me it would hit at me, hit two at me.
Foul ball. Here's a shot to first base. And Hotsey gets the run in. With a sacrifice. So they score their maximum 4 runs. We go to the bottom of the second inning now. It is 6-0 in favor of Western Bank.
Another night, it's gonna be a long one. She draws a shade and hangs her head to cry. My oh my, you sure know how to arrange things. You set it up so well, so carefully.
Leading off for Edward Jones, number 2, Mitch Check. There's a shot to left to third base. Winds up and throws. And the speedy Check beats it out for an infield single. John Hicks is going to run for the speedy Mitch Check. And it brings up Steve Feedy.
That's how it goes.
And that's a base hit for Steve. So first and second now, nobody out. George Samani up to the plate.
Just gotta stay where we are and keep winning, bud. See what happens.
I'll be back up for that totals.
Okay. Yep. Sounds
You
good.
need another drink?
Hey, thanks
I'll
for the
bring
beer.
another one.
Thank you,
want?
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
As soon as I get a little more.
Is it now, right? Yes, line drive by to the short.
Okay, so Upton takes that for the first out of this inning. Greg Simon up to the plate now. Runners at first and second, and only one out. Nice pitch by Roberto Keel. Just touches a corner. First strike. There's a shot up the middle. Simon gets a base hit. That's going to load the bases. Tim Barkus up now with the bases jammed and one out.
That was the other thing with you guys. We had our top. We did it in one inning too.
There's a line drive. That's a base hit for Barkus. In comes Hicks. He's going to score. Feedy holds up at third, so the bases remain loaded with a run in. And leadoff man Ron Scribner up to the plate.
Four is on one, no courtesy.
4 is on 1 with 1 out.
Sacks are drunk.
You're the man, you know that. There's a ground ball. Ground ball to third, and the speedy Feedy scores. I'm going to give him a hit for that. So it's 6-2 now, and again, bases loaded, still only 1 out. And Hicks up to the plate.
Technically, we're supposed to give that a hit. You know, it's a fielder's choice there.
There's a one hopper to short, toss over to second for 1. The long throw, safe at home plate.
2 outs, third run in.
So it makes it 6-3. 4 is on 3 now with 2 outs. Steve Merrill up to the plate. There's a line drive to the gap of left center. And that's going to score Barkus, which is the fourth run of this inning. So Edward Jones back into this game as they score their maximum 4 runs. We played 2 full innings at 6-4 in favor of Western Bank. Leading off for Western Bank, third baseman, Monk Molken.
Best seat in the house up here, man. That's why I always volunteer.
I love it up here.
You know what? And you can hoist them up here.
Here's a shot to right center field. Busy going back, makes a nice running catch to get Monk for the first out of this inning. Nice catch by Greg Bisnett. And it brings up Rich Duvall. What's that? He goes the opposite way, but unfortunately for him, Merrill is right there to take the second out. And he's back. The Puma had a double and scored last time up. There's a little flare to third. Scrivdog fighting the Sun, and the Sun won.
I haven't done it to him in a while.
There's a shot to right field. Samani hustling over, in and out of his glove.
I'm telling you, George used to make that catch all the time.
The Puma running out of gas, but he's safe at third base.
Look at him. He will not acknowledge anybody over in the side yelling at him. Look at him. Will not let him know, but he can hear it all.
Well, folks, when you got out of bed this morning, I bet you didn't think you're going to see the Puma with a triple and a double in one game. Mike Bishaw up to the plate now with 2 outs.
2 hits away from the cycle.
There's a shot to second base, and nice catch by Randy Coots to retire the side. So they do not score. They strand Egan at third base. We go to the bottom of the third inning. It is 6-4 in favor of Western Bank. Leading off for Edward Jones, number 10, Randy Coots. Another nice pitch by Keel. As once again, it just clips the corner for a strike. There's a shot right up the middle. That's a base hit for Randy. So Coots gets his second hit of the day, and Greg Bisnett up to the plate now. Nobody out, a runner at first base. There's a shot to left field. That's going to drop in for a single. First and second now. Nobody out. And Mitch Check up to the plate. Merck and Mitch had a base hit the last time up. Mitch draws a walk. That's going to load the bases now. And John Hicks, he's going to run once again. I think so. I think it's his what do you call it, calf. Steve Feedy up now with nobody out and the bases loaded. There's a shot right down the line. That's a base hit. Coots, he's going to score. Everyone else holds up. So it's 6-5 now. Nobody out. Bases jammed. And George Samani up to the plate. What? There's a shot. That's a base hit. In comes Bisnett. He's going to score. Hicks comes in. He's going to score. So 3 runs have scored this inning as they take the lead now 7-6. Again, nobody out. Runners at first and second. Feedy represents the 4th run of this inning. And Steve Merrill is going to run for him at second base. Greg Simple Simon is up to the plate now with nobody out and 4 on 2. There's a ground ball to short. Toss to third. They get Merrill at third base. Jeez. And brings up Tim Barkis. There's a gapper for Barkis. Samani coming in. He's going to score the 4th run. So all of a sudden, Edward Jones is alive and well as they score 4 more runs. We go to the top of the 4th inning, and they lead this game by a score of 8-6.
I went and stayed too long. I'm wondering if your love's still strong. Ooh, baby, here I am, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Then that time I went and said goodbye. Now I'm back and not ashamed to cry. Ooh, baby, here I am, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Here I am, baby. Oh, you got my feelings in the game. Here I am, baby.
Leading off for Western Bank, Jeff Upton.
All right, you got top of fourth.
There's a nice play out there in left field by Tim as he catches it on the warning track for the first out of this inning. The Suns got to be playing hammock out there in left field and third base. Todd Grunwald up now with a runner, no runners on, and one out. There's a base hit for Grunwald. Make that a double for Grunwald. And it brings up Ole. And Olson draws a walk. So now we have runners at first and second. One out. And Bob Keel up to the plate as he tips his hat to the crowd. Here's a shot to Merrill at short. Or should I play left field? They get their forced runner at second base in Mike Olson. So now first and third with two outs. And Bobby Hall up to the plate.
I don't like being on the grass. That's a double play ball. You're out of the inning.
I know. I agree.
This is filling up the game by playing out there.
There's a high fly ball to right center field. Busy's under it, and he makes the catch for the final out of that inning. So they do not score. We go to the bottom of the fourth inning now. 8-6 in favor of Edward Jones.
You never heard a sound like a rubber band. Man, you're bound to lose control when the rubber band starts to jam. Oh, this dude is out of sight. Everything he does seems to come out right. Once I went to hear them play at a club outside of town. I was so surprised, I was hypnotized by the sound his cats put down. When I saw this short fat guy stretch a band between his toes, hey, I laughed so hard 'cause the band got down when it finally reached his nose. Hey, y'all, prepare yourself for the rubber band. Whoa, you never heard a sound like the rubber band. Man, you're bound to lose control when the rubber band starts to jam. Got that rubber band up on his toes, and then he wriggled it up around his nose.
Leading off is Rob Scribner. Scribner gets his third hit of the day. He's hitting the ball really well. John Hicks up to the plate now. There's a line drive to right center field. Bobby Hall under it. He hauls it in for the first out of this inning. 1 out, 1 on. Mr. Steve Merrill up to the plate.
My son-in-law has Spotify, and then we're on. Tonight is kicking money, I'm sure.
There's a long fly ball to right center field once again. And once again, Bobby Hall hauls it in for the second out of the inning. Randy Coots up to the plate now. Randy's got a couple of hits, scored a run the last inning.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure when the dust settles, I probably pay the yearly fee.
There's a shot over to Monk. He grabs it, throws it to second. Nice play by the third baseman, Gary Mulkins. Has recovered through to second, forced him out of second base, and that retires a side. So they do not score. We have played 4 full innings. It still remains the same, 8-6 in favor of Edward Jones.
A rubber band man. How much of this stuff do we think we can stand? So much rhythm, grace, and debonair from one man? No. And then he had to go to twinkle his left toe, but to his knee, got the feeling in his head, y'all. Oh, come on, baby. Won't you cry yourself, dear? Never heard a sound. Oh, he's my man, and he likes to jam. The band starts to jam, moving up and down across the land. Got a wiggle all in his waist. Everything about him seems out of place, but just moving, just a rubber band man, just moving, just a rubber band man.
Leading off, number 13, super sub, Brian Hotsey.
Bowler of the year. Bowler of the year.
Rumor has it Brian is quite the bowler in our fine community.
He loves it. He gets a kick out of Ray. Ray will always say it too. Bowler of the year.
There's a long fly ball to left field. Nice scoop up there by Tim in left field to hold Hotsey to a single. As again, fighting that sun has got to be hard. So leadoff man on first base, nobody out. Gary Mulkins up to the plate. Monk made a fine play the previous inning at third base to retire the side. There's a shot to right field. Drops in for a base hit. Hotsey to third base now, first and third, nobody out. Rich Duvall up to the plate. Bobby Hull is running over first base for Gary Mulkins. Ground ball, nice scoop by Feedy. Nice scoop by Merrill. They get the lead runner, or I should say the runner going to second base. The run does score, however, as Hotsey comes in to score.
Jones.
So it makes it 8-7 now in favor of Edward Jones. Runner at first base, 1 out. And the Puma up to the plate. these announcements, don't I? There's a shot to right field that drops in for Egan.
He's only a home run away from
I'm going to say that too. So Egan is one home run shy of the cycle today. As we have Mike Bishaw up to the plate with 1 out and 2 on. There's a fly ball to right field once again, and once again it drops in. Long throw to second. They get Egan at second base. So there's 2 outs now, runners on the corners, and Jeff Upton up to the plate. There's a shot right down the line. That's a base hit for Upton. Duvall comes in. He's going to score. Who's Upton? Oh. Duvall scored? Oh.
Hoover's in front of Egan.
Yeah.
Hoover's in front of Egan.
Hoover ran. Grunwald, he walks.
So 4's on 2.
4 on 2, and Ole Olson up to the plate as it's all tied up at 8. So who the fuck just...
He can get forced at second.
There's a long fly ball to second. They get Ole as they played him perfectly, and that retired the side. So they do score 2, however. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. It's all knotted up at 8-8.
You should never argue with a crazy man. You ought to know by now. You can pay Uncle Sam with the overtime. Is that all you get for your money? And if that's what you have in mind, yeah, if that's what you're all about, good luck moving up, 'cause I'm moving out. I'm moving out.
Leading off, Greg Bisnett. Ground ball to third, the long throw, and they get him for the first out of this inning. Next batter up, Merkin Mitch Check. There's a long fly ball to left field. Nice catch out there in left field. by Rich Duvall as he fights the sun off and makes it look easy for the second out of this inning. Steve Feedy up to the plate now with 2 outs and nobody on. Right. There's a shot down the third base line. Feedy gets an infield single. Feedy getting a pinch runner. Greg Bisnett going to run for Steve Feedy at first base. We have 2 outs and George Samani up to the plate. There's a ground ball that has seeing eyes right there as it trickles into left field for another base hit. So 2 outs and 2 on now. And Greg Simon up to the plate.
2 out RBIs is how you win games.
There's a shot to left center field. Caught out there by Brian Hotsey. And that retires a side. So they do not score. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Top of 6th inning. Excuse me. It's all knotted up at 8 apiece. I think so.
A singer in a smoky room, the smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night.
Leading off for Western Bank, number 17, Bob Keel. There's a next batter up. You liked him as a hockey player. You love him as a softball player, Bobby Hall. There's a fly ball to left field. That's going to drop in for a base hit, as the sun had a lot to do with that one. Keel is getting antsy over there at third base. First and third now. Someone needs to tell him he's not as fast as Rich Egan. Bring some Brian Hotsey with runners at first and third and nobody out. There's a fly ball to left field again. Cannot see it. So Bobby coming in. He's going to score. Play at third. He's safe. So Hotsey gets an RBI single. And there's runners at first and third and nobody out. And the Monkster up. Gary Mulkins. So Mulkins, he draws a walk on 3 pitches. That's going to load the bases now.
Because I know TC's back now, and Pat Reagan's playing. Okay.
And Rich Duvall up to the plate now with the bases jammed. Nobody out.
Pitch runner on 1. Bobby Keel.
Bobby Keel is going to be running over at first base for Mulkins. There's a ground ball. That's a base hit for Duvall.
Wrong side of your body.
Hull is going to score, as is Hotsey. So that's a 3rd run of this inning. Still nobody out. Western Bank takes an 11-8 lead. 4 is on 2. And the man of the hour needs a home run for a cycle, Mr. Rich Egan. Egan draws a walk. That's going to load the bases now.
It's like, well, no, I can't. So then I had to go edit, which I was reading how to do it. And it'll come.
Yeah, changing the names really isn't that difficult.
No, that wasn't, but I had to edit. I already had.
Brings up Mike Bashaw.
For the inning, I just kept putting the runs up under West.
Here's a little flare in the infield. The infield fly rule takes effect. So that's a first out with the bases loaded.
You know, I kept looking and
And we go to the top of the order now.
what's that bad?
Mr. Jeff Upton up to the plate.
It's the number of the player. And I didn't know that until I.
Jeff's got 3 hits today. Scored a couple of times. There's a long fly ball. That's a base hit, and that scores the 4th run of this inning.
He hit it out.
He hits a home run. Great time for the home run. Nice hit, Jeff. They score 4 runs. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. It is 12-8 in favor of Western Bank.
Oh, Maggie, I wished I'd never seen your face. You made a first-class fool out of me, but I'm as blind as a fool can be. You stole my heart, but I love you anyway. Maggie, I wish I'd never seen your face.
Tim Barkus up to the plate now. Oh, I don't. I can't stand. There's a shot. Bashaw played him perfectly. Throws him out at first base. Nice play by Mike Bashaw.
I saw him on the street in Lake Placid, New York.
Did you?
Yeah.
Ronnie Scribner up to the plate now. Ronnie's got 3 hits today. He's 3 for 3.
I saw his impersonator in Vegas. He hangs out there
That's a
all night.
base hit, so Scribdog gets his 4th hit of the day. Nice hitting by Scribner.
Thanks, buddy.
John Hicks up to the plate now. And he gets a base hit. In fact, that's trouble. It's under the fence. Okay.
If he touches this live.
Before the umpires could view it, I guess it's still a double.
No, we need to discuss.
Yeah, but no, he told. So Hicks, he has a double that's going to push Scribdog to third base, second and third, and nobody out.
Nobody or one.
Make that one out, and now Merrill gets a base hit. That's going to bring in the 2 runs, as Steve gets a double also.
I had one out on the board. I can't remember who it was.
So we have 2 runners in. Runner at second base, and Randy Coots up to the plate.
Yeah, Rod Stewart hangs out at the Golden Nugget.
Is that right? Here's a shot that's right up the middle once again. And once again, that hits the fence. Merrill, he's going to score as Coots gets the 3rd double in a row now. And he represents the 4th run of this inning. Still with only 1 out. And Busy is up, Greg Bisnett. God, there are a lot of extra bases.
Knock this up, which would make it a game in the 7th.
There's a shot in the left center field. Nice catch out there by Hotsy. And Coots, he tags up. He goes to third base. So we have 2 outs, a runner at third base. Mitch Mulkins up to the plate. Why would you move in?
Come on, Oz.
Our catcher is a little confused. Nice pitch by Bob Keel. It just barely touches the plate for a strike. Is this the bottom?
And time's out, so you know after let George know.
There's a shot to right field. Foul ball.
Hey, George.
And that's an out.
Time's out, so no extras. This will be the last inning. Time ran out in the 6th, so 7th will be last.
Okay, they scored 3 innings that bottom of the inning, so it is 12-11 after 6 full innings.
Every time I think about it, I wanna cry. With bombs and the devil, and the kids keep coming. No way to breathe easy, no time to be young.
Leading off for Western Bank, number 14, Todd Grunwald. Here's a ground ball to check. He tosses over to first, gets Todd by a couple steps for the first out of this inning. Mike Olson up to the plate now. Mike's got a couple of walks, a sacrifice. One of our newcomers here. He's doing a great job. And he goes the opposite way. And that's all the way to the fence. As Ole gets a stand-up double. Olson getting a pinch runner. That would be Jeff Upton at second base. So we have a runner at second, one out. The ever-dangerous Bob Keel up to the plate. And they have a one-run lead. They're going to walk Bob to get to the other Bob, Bobby Hull. Bob had a single the last time up. In fact, he's got 3 singles today. Make that, oh, nice stop. Make that 4 singles. As Randy picks up the ball, recovers quickly to avoid the run from scoring. So Brian Hotsey up with 1 out, bases jammed. Should I remind? Hotsey draws a walk. That's going to push Upton into scoring. And it brings up Gary Mulkins.
Smell double play here. If he gets a strike.
Yeah.
He's got swinging bulldogs.
Problem is. So Mulkins, he gets his 3rd walk of the day.
Open inning, so it doesn't make any difference.
So another run scores. Bases still loaded. Rich Duvall up to the plate. Grunwald running at first base.
People think it's easy throwing strikes, too. It is not.
Oh, fuck no.
Easiest thing in the world to do.
There's a shot. Fair ball. Hull comes in. He's going to score, as is Hotsey. He's scoring. So 2 more runs score. It's 4 for the inning. And Rich Egan up to the plate. Beautiful pitch by Mitch. Ground ball is short. They get the lead runner. But in doing so, a run scores. So now we have a runner at first base and 2 outs. And Mike Bashaw up to the plate. There's a fly ball to left field. Cannot be seen by the outfielder, as this sun is brutal now. Tim Barkis is. So Jeff Upton up. Jeff hit a home run the last time up, but only accounted for 1 run.
I tell you what, I would almost be inclined to take my right center field, which is usually a better
Upton's drawing a walk now. And that's going to load the bases.
I would be inclined to put a better fielder.
Yeah, I agree. Next batter up, Todd Grunwald, who started this inning.
Before I start blowing out my knees, I was out. I know that field is tough.
Yeah, There's a little flare in the infield. That's going to be foul.
Did you ever play over?
There's a shot to third.
If you're going down the fucking grass, you can't score a run there, right?
Yep. So there's an infield single. And a run comes in. So Ole comes up to the plate with 2 outs, bases loaded, and there's 6 runs in this inning.
See, they still out in the grass. I don't get this grass.
There's another base hit for Olson.
They blew this one open. 7 runs.
So that's a 7th run this inning. And Mr. Bob Keel up to the plate with the bases jammed.
If he gets one out, it's only a double.
There's a fly ball to right center field. Upton comes in. He's going to score, as will Grunwald, as Keel gets a 2 RBI stand-up double. And Bobby Hall up to the plate now. Boy, they are hitting. So Hull, he draws a walk. Once again, loads the bases. And now Hotsy going to switch to the other side and bat right-handed with the bases loaded and 2 outs.
Yep, I treat this like a flip-flop.
There's a little dribbler. And they're out at second base. So, after 9 runs this inning, we go to the bottom of the 7th inning. It is 21-11 in favor of Western Bank.
Paranoia strikes deep into your life, it will creep. It starts when you're always afraid. Step out of line, the man come and take you away. We better stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going now. To stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going. We better stop now. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going. We better stop. Children, what's that sound?
Leading off for Herb, Edward Jones, Steve Feedy. Feedy draws a walk. And George Samani up to the plate now with a runner first base. Nobody out. And George draws a walk. And it lets Greg Simon come up to the plate with runners at first and second. Nobody out. And he goes to right field. That's a base hit. Everybody moves up one.
Look at the shadows out there, man. This is a tough sun now.
Yeah, it is. So now the base is juiced and Steve Barkus up to the plate.
It's 4:12.
It's 4:12. Oh, yeah. Jeez. There's a shot right back to Keel. He tosses over to home. Caught by the catcher, Egan, for the first out of this inning. We go to the top of the order now. As Ronnie Scribner steps up to the plate, he's 4 for 4 today. Steve Feedy is going to run at second base for Greg Simon. There's a line drive to left center field, caught out there by the very dependable Brian Hotsey for the second out of this inning. Oh, okay. Are you sure? Hope you can read it all. There's a lot going on.
Told you to be up here breathing down your
John Hicks up to the plate now. John had a double the last time up.
Hey, Matt, so much for playing on the grass out there, second base.
There's a ground ball to Upton. Toss to third, and they get him. That's all she wrote, folks. Congratulations to Western Bank as they pull it out by a thin score of 21-11. Stick around, folks. It's time for extra innings. That's right. It's Miller time.
Me right. You strung me along for far too long, 'cause I never gave up the fight. Until now, it's gonna hit you hard till you see stars. It's gonna put you through a world of hurt. Oh, I don't believe in getting even, but getting what you deserve. Oh my, Mama always told me that I should play nice. She didn't know you and she gave me that advice. I'm through with you. You're one bridge I like to burn. Bottle up the ashes, smash the iron. I'm through with you. La-di-da. I don't wanna be here just for fun. I don't wanna be under your thumb. All I wanna be is done. Done. You crossed the line too many times. I'm gonna put you in your place. You play with dynamite, don't be surprised when I blow up in your face.